Oh, hello, my friends. I think I accidentally disabled the live chat for this stream. Let's see if I can change that. If not... Oh, there we go. I can change it. I'm sorry. Had the live chat turned off for some reason, and there. And now it is on. I don't know how I ended up turning the live chat off, but... In any case, I will get started in about 1 minute. Just have to adjust my monocle here. Yo, yo, what's up? Johnny C. What's up, dude? Hey, Natalie. It's going good. It's going good. Going very good, actually. But more on that later. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, everyone. It's good to see you all. I know it's been a while. I haven't been streaming much lately, but don't think I lost confidence or anything in the channel. It's just, you know, been having trouble getting videos together lately, but I'm on the brink of breaking out of that, and it's going to be big. The next video is going to be great, and then I got another one coming up after that. It's all good. It's all good. Anyways, oh, thank you. Thank you, Sanaya. Yes, this is my new hat. It is floral and tropical, and it's jungle-y, and it's got flamingos on it. I don't know what it is, but it's pretty dope, right? So I smoked a lot of DMT lately. It's one glass. It's a Monocle. Oh, you're welcome, Natalie. It was my pleasure. I always want. That song for some reason didn't grow on me as quick as other ones, but then once I did start listening to it, I really liked it. I love the opening lyric. I'm a junkyard full of false starts. It's a good one, right? Cheers, everybody. Clink, 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 clink. This is a, well, normally this is a white Russian, but today we're going to call it a white Ukrainian. Am I right? Hey, okay. And I got a gift, everybody. I got a present from Shannon. I'm super excited to open it. All it said on the invoice for the declaration was like nuts and 2 gifts. So I at least know I got some nuts. How does it say on my eye? Through magic alone. No, it's a good question. I always wondered how monocles work. And okay, there's the cheap ones you can get, which don't have the, what are they called? They're called the, hold on. I gotta get the term right. Oh yes, they're called the galleries. You gotta have galleries on them. And galleries are basically, you see that little metal piece? You see that little metal piece protruding? There's one on either side. And that sort of wedges into your socket. But a lot of them nowadays, they don't have those. I bought like a $30 one on Amazon, like almost a year ago, and it came and it didn't have the galleries on it, and it's like, it's meant for holding. Or you can like really cram it in there, but it stays in there for like a minute, maybe, tops. And then I looked around, and they're hard to find. But I came across a Halloween costume store that had these with the galleries. So I got the one with galleries, and it stays in there pretty good. Unless you're sweaty, and then it sort of slips out after a little bit of time. All right. I invented a white Russian variation. I'm a job called a white widow. I live in an illegal state too. What's in it? I heard you could do a white Russian with like bourbon instead of vodka, and then it's like a sneaky Pete. Can we be Facebook friends? Yeah, if you want to be Facebook friends. I rarely go on Facebook. Sometimes they go in like phases where I go on to talk to old friends. But if you do want to add me, my name is Dustin Mulligan, and I live in British Columbia, Canada. And okay, I'm gonna open this GIF. Oh yeah, and then also this chain. I still don't know how it works for regular monocles. It's very heavy, this one. So when I like wrap it around and then wear it like a chain, it's too heavy because I got the two chains pulling down on either side, and it pulls it down. So I make it go up around my ear like so. Like so. Fuck off. Like so. Okay, I'll put, it's because my hat's on. I'm not used to it with the hat on. And then I drop the chain down my back, and then I clip it onto my t-shirt collar right there. None's the wiser. I go through great lengths to wear this monocle. All for style. Purely for style. It has peanut butter whiskey and coconut cream in it. Oh, damn. That sounds very good. I mean, I can't imagine really what that would taste like, but I like all those things, so. So, automatically, if you mix them together, they taste good no matter what. And I vape now. Everyone. It's official. Hey, Safas. Excuse me. How's it going? Good to see you. And, okay. Over the last month, I've been working on a video. I wanted to make like a big video that like was not only good for you guys, but like would draw attention from other categories of people. You know what I'm saying? So like I was thinking, how could I do that? And then I've been doing the VR sort of DMT. I've been dabbling in that. And then I was thinking, well, what if I did DMT in the metaverse? Because metaverse is like a super, hot topic right now. And so I started doing that in like Facebook's iteration of the metaverse, what is it, Horizon Worlds or whatever, which is like a VR app, which is basically like VR chat. And so I went in there and I did a couple trips in there, and they didn't go well for one reason or another. We have a new subscriber class. Thank you for joining. And so I did DMT in the metaverse, and I recorded that and everything. And then the first one went something, I forget what happened in the the first one was No, the first one, I kind of forget what happened in the first one. It didn't go well, though. The second one, though, it's like, what's it, Murphy's Law? The thing where, like, anything that can happen, like, you get fucked no matter what, basically. That happened to me. I got Murphy'd. And I'll save that for the video. But the thing that went wrong was so ridiculous. It's kind of funny. And then I tried, like, 2 more times. And then the third time, like, it went well, but the audio fucked up on the video. And then the 4th time, I'll save that for the video too. And it was just like crazy. It was like God did not want this video to exist, or the DMT entities. They don't want it to exist. And the 4th time was like I took too much, and I got confused, and I took my headset off, and I forgot I took DMT, so I took my headset off, and my room was like a fucking carnival. What I've learned is that the come up in VR is way different than in reality. In reality, you can gauge how high you're getting by like what's going on around you. But in VR, for some reason, it doesn't get cool until like a certain point, which I was at that point at brief moments throughout all those experiences. And then something went wrong, but it was weird. It was sort of scary for that reason. It's like you can't really tell how high you are until you take off your headset. And then it's like, it's weird. It's a whole thing. At least I have a nice shirt. Yes. This is honestly like my favorite shirt, I think, which Quan sent to me. I got a lot of gifts from subscribers, friends. this artwork here, sent by Mayo. And she also sent some like Scottish foods. And what else have I received? Drugs from Dylan. I've gotten drugs from Dylan. Someone sent me a bong, but I accidentally fucked up the order details, and I think it got lost in the mail or something. It'll probably be sent back to him anyways. That was such a mistake on my part. But it's the thought that counts, right? And then also, I got something from Shannon. This is such a cool shirt. Yeah, Quan made this. It's Death. Everybody's doing it. And it shows this chick riding death. Like, how fucking gnarly is that? Take a sip of my white Ukrainian. Good to see you, Quan. Oh yeah, and also, something exciting is... I know I said this several times before, and it turned out not being the case. But I seriously think I got an amazing DMT smoke method now that so far I've used it every time in my VR Metaverse DMT trips, which that'll be a video soon. And the high worked really good every time. That's the one thing that was consistent. The method worked really good every time. Something else would fuck up, like the headset, or I took too much or something like that. And I'll show you how I did that in a minute. But first I think we need to get stoned. We must get stoned. Everybody must get stoned. And I got this cool banger too. This is like one of those novel bangers you find. There's always like different weird new ones on Amazon. And this one, and now they normally suck compared to just a regular banger. But this one actually works great. It's got those like beads in the middle, but also if you'll see, see how it's spirally? Hold on, I just spilled a little bit of bong water on me. I did just change the water though, so it's not that bad, but it's pretty bad. That's bad. You don't want that. Oh fuck. Oh, it's not that much. It's not too bad. Could have been worse. Could have been much worse. We'll just put a towel down. Good as new. We're good to go. Okay, don't worry about it. It's all good. But this banger is awesome. Okay, you see those spiralies. You see the spiralies. They each have a tunnel that goes to the banger. And then so when you draw air through it, air is drawn through, but it's spiraled. So it spins the concentrate around. And you got the balls in there too. So those spin around. Everything gets spun around. And it works pretty good. Oh, Quan, actually, my friend, he, I just went to his house recently. We do psychedelics every once in a while together, and he started doing these like tie-dye t-shirts and posting them on Reddit and stuff, and like they're getting a lot of attention, like his posts. And he's a very creative guy, a very cool guy, and he was thinking like, because I was thinking of starting merch at one point, and he was like, yeah, we should do something together. And then I talked to you about that. Fuck, it fell out. Because you're obviously good at making shirts. You know, this shirt looks good. And so I was thinking like maybe even the three of us could like do something. I don't know. He lives, yeah, Walter, that's right. He lives in Mission. And we should do something together like that. At one point, I don't know if it's. I gotta get the channel momentum back again. I gotta start putting out more videos. Get over this fucking creative slump I've been in. Oh man, my chain is coming down this side. Oh god, this monocle's not worth it. See what I do for you guys. Go through this hell. Anyways, let's smoke a fucking dab here. Oh, okay, fuck, it fell out again. You know what? It's coming off. I'm sorry. The views just dropped. We're just here for the fucking monocle. It's a lot of work, that thing, especially when you get sweaty. It slips out. Cheers, flavor dabs. Ching, ding, ding, ding. I'll have to make another drink soon. Okay. I got diamonds. I got diamonds, everybody. And I've had diamonds before, but they didn't look like this. For some reason, they sort of look like regular shatter, sort of. I forget what they look like, but they didn't look like this. This looks exactly like crystal meth. Honestly, you could sell this as meth on the streets. It would totally pass. It literally looks like diamonds. Hold on. I gotta turn this light off. This ridiculous light. Alexa, turn the soft light white.
Okay.
See that? Is that not weird? Or is that not weird? I mean, I guess it always looks like this. I guess I just never had a normal one before. You get the idea. You get the idea. Anyways, it's weird. It is weird. You know what I like is when you buy concentrates these days from overly expensive places usually, which I rarely try to buy from. I just bought from them because these diamonds look really cool and I wanted to try it. But normally you go to cheaper places. But if you get the more expensive ones, they always come with like a really nice glass, like airtight jar, which I like. Seems wasteful, no? They're sort of a little bit wet. Not really. Like you can snap them apart. Barely. It's on the border line. On the border. Yeah. Borderline. It's borderline wet. It's on the border. Alright, let's smoke a diamond, y'all. They're more expensive than like regular shatter, like regular concentrates, which I don't think is justified at all. I think it tastes, I don't know, to me it tastes the same as like live resin, shatter, wax, distillate, which distillate's kind of different. It's like its own thing, but I don't think it's worth like, it's almost like, not twice, it's pretty expensive. It's not worth it. I reached my maximum highness pretty quickly. And then after this, I'll open my gift from our dear Shannon. Make your own? Yeah, maybe, eh? I'm not huge on dabs. I usually just like smoking weed. I bought a 1500 milligram edible recently. I was gonna do that for a video, but then like take another 500 with it to make it 2 grams of THC. Which to I don't know, a lot of people would probably be like, that's so much. And some people probably even do more. I don't know. I guess just kind of like to put it into perspective how much the tolerance affects it. I know it seems like I'm heating this thing like crazy, but this banger sort of needs it. Ouch. Ow. Ouch. My throat. My lungs. Okay. There, that's that. I smoked a diamond. I mean, I guess that was pretty smooth. That was a pretty big hit. Holy fuck. Yeah, that was a big hit. And pretty smooth. All things considered. Pretty smooth. Oh. I'll have to get up at one point. Alright, oh yeah, I said I'd show this first. But I'll show you my DMT smoking method soon. It involves this giant plastic tube. But the whole point of this stream was to open this. Oh, I'm sweaty now. That was a big hit. Whew. We need a gong hit. Some people say the same thing for D8. I've never tried. I don't think I've tried D8 yet. It's not like really big in Canada. Although my brother said he tried it, I think. I don't know. But I haven't really seen it around. Also, I got this puzzle. I got 3 puzzles. They're puzzles. And Alexa, turn the soft light blue. Let's go back to blue. Alexa, turn the soft light blue.
Okay.
There we go. And I got these, and they're metal pieces. They're weird shapes, and apparently they go together somehow. This is a level 1. I got a level 5 and a level 6 puzzle too. I think 6 might be the highest. I'm not totally sure. That's all they had, 1, 5, and 6. So I can't figure out the 1 yet. Maybe we could figure it out later together though. But okay, let me open this now. Ah. Is there anything I should know before opening this, Shannon? The natural light. Oh, is that right? Yeah, I always like weird lighting. You're right. You're probably right. Alexa, turn the soft light turquoise.
Okay.
And turn the light blue. Or,
Okay.
no, never mind. I turned the light white.
Okay.
No, turn the light blue. Alexa, turn the light blue.
Okay.
That's a good compromise. No, nothing I should know? Okay. What's that noise?
Engaged. Total annihilation.
Total annihilation? What the fuck? It's a bomb. Shannon, no!
Run.
Oh, fuck. There's my stupid joke. There it is, everybody. The bomb turned out so granulated. I don't know why, but I was tired while making that GIF. And I'm like, I need to go to bed. Fuck it. It's good enough. Oh, come on. These scissors suck too. It's not my cutting skills. Maybe it's that strong Texas tape. The strong Texan tape. Hold up to these weak socialist scissors. Oh. Oh, the good bubble wrap. Oh. Oh, mama. That's what we want. I hate the new shit where you press it and it depresses, but then you let go and it fills back up. Smart bubble wrap.
Dustin, here is a reminder. Maybe BD. M. T.
Oh, Alexa, stop. Alexa, stop. Maybe. Alexa, stop. Greetings, San Antonio, from San Antonio, Texas. Dustin thought I would send you some of my favorite things. From Shannon. Let's see what we got here. Heart Shannon. Not from Shannon. Heart Shannon. Make what you will of that. You got me parchment paper? Oh my god, thank you. All the gift opening jokes are coming out tonight. Yeah. Oh my god. This is Ruby Royale. California almonds. Are there any other kind? Yeah, probably, and they're probably inferior. They're dipped in ruby cacao. Sweetened cranberries coated in a sweet vanilla flavored confection. California pistachios. Alexa, stop. And sweetened cranberries. It's kind of a weird run-on sentence. I'll forgive it. I'll forgive the grammar. Because I'm sure they taste good. I love everything that was named there, though. It's like, these are a few of my favorite things. Yes, they do. Oh, my God. Oh. Oh, my God. These look so good. Alexa, turn to light white.
Okay.
Oh, that's a bit much. Alexa, turn the light to 20.
Okay.
Perfect. These look so amazing. Thank you so much. Oh, there, it's back. I knocked out the HDMI cord from my secondary monitor for a second. Okay. Hey, no big deal. Blah, 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 blah. You get it? You get it? Do you guys get the magnificence of this? Squirrel brand. Artisan nuts. Artisan nuts. Oh, fuck. I knocked it out again. Come back, please. Come back, please. Oh, this time I knocked it out for real. That's okay. You guys can still see me. So I'll... Wow, this American metal. Do you hear that? You almost sawed the wire in half. It's quality. You don't get that in a socialist country. I guess it's called Ruby Royale, so I'll try the Ruby one by itself first. Pop more bubbles? Oh, you're close? Sorry, Quan. Sorry to leave you hanging, buddy. Come on, get it out. Hurry. Hurry up, dude. Oh my god, that is actually amazing. Oh my god. That is actually so fucking good. It's monkey pee. What's monkey pee? This is not monkey pee. Mmm. Cranberries is good for your piss. That's all I know. And I'll try a white one. Mmm. Thanks, Ralphie. Oh, of course not. No. Anyone in under 20K is VIP for life. I'm gonna eat all 1 pound of it in a day, probably. 24 hours I give that thing. Thank you so much. Oh, mini bubbles now. Oops. Okay, I won't get distracted by the bubbles. What could this be? The cardboard. A ramp for my tech deck. You got me a ramp for my tech deck? Oh my god, thank you. Hold on, I need to plug my monitor back in. I'm going blind here. A ramp for my tech deck. Oh my god. Ow! Oh! I'm okay. I'm okay. We good? We're good. We're good. Oh, my room is set up very crazily. Oh yes, the ramp for my tech deck. I'm just kidding. It's not a ramp for my tech deck. I mean, it could be. It's like the perfect angle, bruh. Ooh, what are these? These look delicious. I have no idea what they are, but they look good. They feel nice. They're soft. They're like little hockey pucks. Little white hockey pucks. Hey, Josh. Welcome. Good to see you. Uncle Antimatter. I got my tech deck right here, actually. It never goes too far. Skate or die, man. Yeah. It doesn't have grip tape on it though. I gotta re-grip it, bruh. So okay. Oh. I've heard this word before. No, I haven't. Okay, I don't know. You guys tell me what this is. It's Mazapan? Is that like marzipan? I don't know. It says red rose, Mazapan on it. It's got a red rose on it, and it's Dera Rosa. Giant. It's the giant variation. It just looks good. It's like white and soft in a puck. It's dense. In my lifetime, anything I've tried that was white and dense in puck form, especially as key, has always been really good. Do you just eat these? Well, once I start eating it, it's just like, no, that's soap. That's Mexican soap. I gotta try. I must try. I must know. The consistency of a very dry cheese, maybe. Mmm. Mmm. The bad karma, he says. I believes in karma. It tastes like fudge kinda. But more sugary. Mexican soap is made of sugar. It just happens to be delicious. And it's like it's nut flavored. It's like almondy flavored. It's very, very sweet. Mmm. Okay, we got another one. What could this be? Shannon. Interesting. These are veteran grown Delta 8 gummies. Wow. Hold on. Veteran grown. That's amazing. Wow. Thank you so much. In fact, I'm going to try a couple right now. Might as well, right? There's like so many gummies in here. Mmm. They're good too. Sometimes when they're good, it's like I eat more just because like they're so good. I like candy so much. It's a problem. It's not even over yet. Shannon, you're too kind. You're too kind. You make me so happy. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Qu'est-ce que c'est? Juniper mist, smudge spray user guide. Juniper mist. Ingredients: purified water, witch hazel, sage, and cedar pure essential oils, quartz crystal, handmade with love. Spray liberally to cleanse, restore, and refresh. Use at home, in the car, or at work. Very good. Very good. Let's try it out. I'm going to try everything. I can already smell it, to be honest. It smells very good. Shannon, I love you. You're the best. Thank you. Oh, I'm so strong. There's a leaflet. We got a leaflet. Must read the leaflet. Oh, I got 50% off. I got a coupon. We're shipping. Oh, they ship a cat. Use one. Okay. Got it. The generous amount. It said liberal on here. It said spray it liberally. Now it's saying generous. Interesting. Interesting. To cleanse negative energy. I'm gonna need a lot of that. For me. Lately. Post a review. That's the 4th step. Got it. Okay, let's see. Ooh. Spicy. Smokeless cleansing spray charged in the Sedona vortex. Quartz crystal infused. That smells very purifying. I think it's working. It's definitely working. That smells very good. Thank you again. Again, so many thank yous. And then oh, Dylan's candy bar. Did you not? This is what you told me about. Didn't you tell me about this? I forget. I thought you told me about something. I forget. Anyways. These are Dylan's candy bars. Oh, yes. We talked about these. These are the things we talked about, right? I believe so. I believe so. Oh, yeah. There's all sorts of weird flavors. Whoa, you see that? You see my reflexes? Yes, we did. Yes. My memory. Yes. Rarely works that good. Oh yeah, and there's all the weird flavors. That's right. Okay, so we got bacon flavored Dylan's candy bar. Manual focus. Bacon. Bacon. And we got this one's interesting. Popping candy. Which I guess is like a legal way of saying pop rocks. Potato chips. I'm gonna try that one first, I think. And then cookies and cream. I don't feel like pressing a button anymore. It's exhausting. It's hot in here. Wow, you sent me a lot of things. Thank you so much. I appreciate that so much. Very, very much. Okay, I'll try the potato chip one. Dylan's. Yes, very happy. Thank you. Dylan's. Okay, Quan. I'll message you about that. If that's what you're talking about. If you're talking to me. That chocolate is so good. Maybe American chocolate is better than Canadian chocolate. I don't know. But that chocolate was so fucking good. And this chocolate was so amazing. It's like maybe the best chocolate I've ever tried in my life. I don't know. But It was very good, all of it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very happy. I vape now. Straight to lung. Direct lung. Direct to lung. I'm hardcore. Weed is good. Oh. Alright. Direct, that's right. Only 6 milligrams. I only got this mod for DMT, like mesh method, and then also what I found to be really good is just doing the cartridges with these coils or mods. So many terms to remember. Jesus, vaping is so complicated to get into. It's insane. This is like a crunch bar on steroids. This is Cool Vape Pineapple, but I just ordered like I think it was like 8 or 9 different flavors, but the site I got it from, they sell them in like 10 milliliter bottles. So it really wasn't that much. It was like $50 or something for like 8 or 9 different ones. And I got some root beer and cola. And then I just went with like the top rated ones. I got one like raspberry and green tea combined, which is coming. I'm excited for that. And the DMT works good in your 3 milligram regular vape. I don't know. It seems different in every one, for everyone, depending on a lot of things. But this is a Geek Vape Aegis. I've learned it's pronounced, not Aegis. Solo 2. It's got like 12 names. S100. I'm not even joking. The Geek Vape Aegis Solo 2 S100. It's got 4 different names. And this is my ridiculous DMT mouthpiece. And I know it may look comical. There's no escaping this fact. Ah, my eye! Just kidding. But I've tested it like this, and it works really good. And there's one slight thing you gotta worry about, and it's kind of annoying, but I found a good workaround. I might have lost it because it was really small. I can make a new one though very quickly. Yeah, basically the airflow in these cartridges, these 3 or 510 rather threaded carts. See that little hole? You see the little hole? Yeah, that's where the airflow comes in through these carts. And when you screw it into most mods, it detects it in this one, but it blocks off the airflow. Detects it. But then if it's screwed in tight, you can't get any airflow. I put a choke on this too, by the way, in case you're interested in my ridiculous contraption here. But if you loosen it a bit, then you can get some airflow, and then it works really good. But it's really annoying when you loosen it because it like spins around and shit. So I devised a contraption. I don't know where it went though. It's fine, I'll just do a makeshift one. You can basically put something under it, like you screw it in and put this little piece of like rubber that comes on most cartridges, like to cover the cap and the screws. There's usually like a little silicone cap on it, I just like wedge one of those underneath so you can screw it in. It stays tight, but there's still a gap for the air to get through. That way it's not swinging around when you're trying to take your like third hit. Which doesn't seem like it would be a big issue. But it can be. Ooh. Ooh. It's dangerous screwing these in. Oh, it's gonna have to hit me. That's okay. There we go. That's kind of perfect, actually. See the little gap? And that white thing is just like a little piece of silicone. And it doesn't move. And the reason it's so long, by the way, it's kind of looks ridiculously long. I mean, I could just take it out of this thing, but when I'm like lying back, when I was doing my VR hits, I found it just nice to not have to like try to find my mouth, like just with my hands, because that actually became kind of like difficult on like the second or third hit with the VR headset on. At least if I had my eyes, it'd be no problem, which I'll have my eyes tonight if I do it tonight. Will I do it tonight? But then also it's kind of nice just to like, oh yeah, and then also another benefit of this actually is you can see the smoke rising through the tube. And not only is that visually cool, but it also is like a visual gauge of how much you're taking. You can kind of like, because I pulse the thing and I see like pulses of DMT smoke or vapor coming up. And then so you can kind of visually gauge. Like I'll show you a little sneak peek. Alexa, turn the light to 10.
Okay.
Turn the light off.
Okay.
And you do my, okay, yeah. See, you'll be able to see it against the black probably. Oh, I should turn the watts down. Oh, I did. Okay, yeah. And anyone curious, it's set to 9.5 watts. The ohms are 1.4 with this cartridge. And it's on to just a regular power mode. I'm not going to take like a huge DMT hit here. I'm just going to show you the smoke that goes through the tube. Did you see that? I couldn't really look. Yeah, I'm very crafty that way. Thank you. I'm very crafty. I'm not a handyman, but I'm crafty. There's a difference. Oh. I'm like MacGyver. I'm going to eat more of this white hockey puck. White Texan hockey puck. I spilled. Oh, it's okay. No. That's so good. This is DMT. I'm not sure what oil it's mixed with, to be honest with you. I got it from well-known vendor in the Canadian DMT vendor community. And yeah, I've tried it from that cart like 4 or 5 times, I think. Worked very well every time. These are napkins. Oh, I need a drink. I mean, I don't need one. I really do want one though. And I'm gonna try one more of these red chocolate covered almonds. Mmm. Mmm. Okay, I'll be 2 minutes. I gotta make another white Ukrainian. It's a little spicy. Excuse me. DMT works on with everything. Blah, 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 blah. How I hate the DMT. Hold on. Weed was. Well, hold on. I gotta go back. I'm reading the conversation upside down. Oh, you have the same mod. Yours is waterproof. This one's water resistant. There's a waterproof version of it. It's called something different though. Bobby Cat Party Fet, you narc. Who's the narc? DMT, no. I never liked coconut rum. I mean, it's alright. I'll drink it happily. But if I had my choice... I mean, I don't drink these very often just because it's like probably one of the unhealthiest drinks there is. It's like straight up cream and booze. And then, what else do I like? I like martinis. I like old fashions and white Russians. And other than that, I drink these iced tea coolers. I also like Long Island iced teas, I'm coming to learn. I guess they're like seen as a trashy drink or whatever. But they're pretty good. They're just like hard to make. Because you need vodka, white rum, gin, triple sec, and like lime juice, pretty much.
Thanks for watching. I hope you are enjoying the stream. Don't forget to like below and consider subscribing.
Oh yeah, I am too. I like my sugar. I got a sweet tooth. Thank you, Yanitza. God damn. There's a piece of chicken stuck in my teeth. I ate chicken while I was out there. Where'd that toothpick go? Toothpick. Whatever, I'll just suffer through it. I'm good at this. I'm good at this. Something like an Eastern European would say. I will just suffer through this. And my body's surprisingly good at tolerating sugar so far. Keyword so far. Did I? I mean, I'm not too far off. It's not that big of a leap. I'm pretty sexy as it is. I think maybe I'll do DMT. I gotta find that goddamn toothpick though. Where'd it go? Well, I'll figure that out. They're all popped. Oh. Potato chip chocolate bar. Some people say. I eat too many chocolate bar. Yeah, I tried them at a restaurant. They were on special. And they never had one. And it was really good. I'm like, what's all the hate? Then I looked into it. I guess apparently because there's so much liquor in the recipe, a lot of bars like use reduced amounts for every liquor that's in it, or spirit technically, I guess this is the word. But the original recipe calls for a full shot of vodka, rum, and gin, and triple sec. And so it's a hefty drink. It's not, and they usually tone it down now a bit, but if they don't, then it's very expensive. And the whole reason people look down on it, apparently, from my research I gathered, is because it's a drink that's meant for getting as drunk as possible and as easily as possible. Because for some reason, the Pepsi, oh yeah, that's another, or Coke, that's another ingredient in it. Pepsi and the lime juice and those four liquors together, for some reason, it comes together in a way that makes it taste like iced tea, which it sort of does. It's pretty easy to put down, but I guess it's frowned upon because of that. But I mean, what's wrong with getting as drunk as possible, as quick as possible? That sounds efficient to me. It's just efficiency. Anyways, people don't usually make them at home, I guess, because they're like, you gotta have all those things. But I found a mixer in the liquor store. It was like 40%, and it was everything but the Pepsi and the lime juice. So it's the four liquors together. It wasn't as good as the one I got in the restaurant, but it was okay. I won't get it again, probably. Never tried absinthe. Oh yeah, Bobcat. This is this is my favorite T-shirt. Quan made it. Quan Solar. Quan Solar. I'm pronouncing it. They have absinthe at like liquor stores here, but like I'm told it's like it's not the real one. You need to go to like Europe or something. I don't know. Quan might know. Do we have absinthe here, Quan? I was just listening to Tim Dillon before this. I don't usually listen to Tim Dillon much. I'm not a huge fan. I like him though. But anyways, I was listening to him just right before this. What was he talking about? I don't know. He's going off about with Andrew Schultz about some wild take that I didn't agree with, but it's still funny nonetheless. Tastes a lot like black licorice to an untrained palate. Interesting. I don't like black licorice much, but like when it comes to liquor, it's not a bad taste because it becomes so secondary to like the alcohol, you know. So like Sambuca, I kind of like. And that's like very black. That's like black licorice. City. Oh really? I remember getting pretty good with hangovers, but I think that's probably, I don't know, because I drink too much. Hey Dan Lian. Hey, good to see you. I guess I'll do some DMT. Let me change the title though and the thumbnail. And that'll be like a minute or two, and then I'll give it like 10 or 15 minutes or 20 minutes or something like that. DMT stream. Doing DMT. Live. Again, Shannon, thank you so much. Thank you for all the gifts. I appreciate you. Testing out a new method I've been really enjoying. That works. I don't feel like being creative with my description. Too tired. Save. And then there's a way to change the thumbnail. I just found out. I didn't even know it was really possible. But you just gotta go to the studio. Live. Here. There we go. Change. So I'm just changing the thumbnail to something that suits. I think I have a spare DMT thumbnail kicking around probably. Live DMT trip. DMT live stream. That looks good. That works. A couple. This one. Save. This also works as a skateboard ramp though, for real. Kind of weird with the headphones on. And this you see clips onto my t-shirt. devise this whole system myself. There we go. Good to go. Oh yeah, this was for this. This will probably help with my DMT trips. It seems very mystical. Pun intended. Not intended, actually. Usually you stumble upon a pun and then you're like, oh, that works as a pun. And then you say it. But I didn't start out by thinking, I'm going to come up with a pun. And then came with, usually they are intended. People say they aren't, but they are. They're intended. Why does it say chat is disabled again? Oh, I'm sorry. I think I disabled the chat again. Not again, for the first time. There's a way to undo this. Oh, it's not disabled. It just says that in my app. Or is it? Anyways. I can fix it in any case. Oh, it's not disabled. It's not disabled. It just says it in my app for some fucking reason. The pun elaborator, yes. Kurzix. Everyone knows it. I did yoga before. In rehab, they made us do yoga. It was pretty good. I tried to get back into it, but never took. I got the mat. Just clean up a little bit. My surroundings. My crypto passphrase. My metal puzzle that I cannot figure out. You guys gotta help me with this at one point. These go together somehow. I can't figure it the fuck out. And considering how smart I am, very, by the way, I can't, it pisses me off that I just, this is a level 1. It's supposed to be the first level. They form a cube somehow. Fuck off, man. Makes me mad. I hate it. Okay, this has gotta go. It's gotta go. The monocle has gotta go. Cleaning up, cleaning up. Okay. We got our DMT. Whoa. First, I want a little nicotine. Said I want some nicotine. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's what we want. Yeah. That's it. I'm a lightweight these days when it comes to nicotine. Okay. Stick this in there. Hold it there. Tighten it. There we go. Okay. Stand up or sit down. Should I stand up or sit down? I think, or stand up. I'm not going to stand up. Lie down or sit up. I don't know. Sitting up has never really gone well for me. I think I will just lie down. All the times I used to move the chat to the other side, I could just move the camera over more so the chat is behind my head. So stupid I am at times. I need a toothpick. There's no two ways about it. I need a toothpick. I'll be right back. I look pretty cool with a toothpick. Sort of Clint Eastwood vibes I'm giving off. No headphones. I've learned in the last 30 days is better off without headphones, I think. At least in the metaverse. I did some Metaverse DMT trips because I wanted to be the first one to do DMT in the metaverse. And that'll be a video soon. And I got the ketamine videos coming soon too. I fucked up a lot of things on the first go around, but it's all coming to a head. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be great. Hey, Daydream. It's good to see you. Oh, I don't think so. I think there's no escaping it. It's like, we almost have the tech to do it now. Just like not the resources, really. I think. But it's like years away. I think a lot of people think, aren't thinking of it long term enough. Short term, it seems like trash because like Horizon Worlds. But that's just like the very, very beginning. IMO. You know? Come again?
I don't know that one.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
Okay, Alexa, good night.
Okay.
Sorry. Those are admins. They're my henchmen. Mostly benevolent, I think. These ones are. Good. I gotta go to court soon. If I get jailed, can I get a shout out next stream for freedom? Yes. How will we know? Well, if you're not here in the next stream, I'll give one anyway, just in case. Good luck, my friend. Oh, Kwan. It isn't, because if, I don't know, this is my take on it, but if you study the tech enough behind it and understand that, like, everything is in place for that to happen, you can see it. That's me. I don't know. I've been like looking at this stuff every day for like a year. It's basically like my job. But it's all linked to blockchain technology too. That's the thing. The more I research blockchain technology, the more confidence I have in crypto. Not necessarily Metaverse. I'm not totally sold on Metaverse either. I think it's. I don't think it's that. I think it's a legitimate thing. I don't know if it's gonna work out or not, but I think it will. Eventually, one day, I think it definitely will. In the next 10 years, though, who knows? I don't really have any money in that sector, though. That's the thing with the crypto. There's so many sectors from blockchain technology. There's so many implications. You know, you got DeFi, you got DAO, you got NFTs, which aren't very popular. And you got aggregators, and you got swaps, and all this stuff. It's easy to diversify. Cheers, Boba. Depends where you live, I guess. In America, I'm not sure, but I think you should just research what the best exchange would be for you to get into crypto, and then just put in like a little bit of money, like $100 or whatever is like a little bit to you. That way you'll just like, you can start to get an appreciation for the volatility, how quick it can go up and down. And then, you know, go from there. Because when I didn't even tend to get into crypto. When I first like learned about it was I bought like $100 worth of Bitcoin because I wanted to buy something off the dark web. Some poisons. No, some drug or something. I forget what. But DMT it probably was. And so I bought some Bitcoin, and then it was in there overnight, $100. And then I looked in the next day, and I opened my wallet to transfer it or whatever, and then it was like $108 or something. And I'm like, whoa, well, that seems like something that could be taken advantage of. And then it was on my mind for a bit after that, and then I bought some more and more, and then more and more, and then more and then more, and then all my profits I keep putting back in, and it's super exciting too. It's like the technology is like, I don't know, blockchain technology is gonna be everywhere, and there's so many implications for it. Security, advertising, media. It's basically like an unbiased mediator in any situation, a robotic equalizer, if you will. We'll see though. But the metaverse. Oh yeah, that's fair. I agree, Quan. I think the technology will go somewhere. It's just how soon is like I don't know. Questionable. Anyway, that's enough about the most unprecedented financial opportunity of our lifetimes. Okay, let's get comfortable here. See, this is why I got the tube. I just go up here. I don't have to like sit up like an old man trying to eat his fucking applesauce. Hello, Humble. Alexa, turn the light blue.
Okay.
Turn the soft light blue.
Okay.
Alexa, I love you.
Thanks for saying I love you. You're just as sweet as pie. Know that I'll be here for you. As always, your trusty AI.
She didn't say I love you though. Whatever. I see how it is. This light is bright. I'm gonna put on some music. Just gonna play it on my speakers because I don't want to wear headphones. Fucked with my last trip, or one of my last trips, which I got some good footage of my last like 4 or 5 trips that all sort of went south for one way or another, and I'm gonna learn from all those and do a final trip that's gonna all come together. I was gonna do that tonight, but I decided to stream, so I'll do it tomorrow morning, and then I'll be able to so much footage. It's gonna be a great video. Might be many. I'm very confident in this video. It's more than a video. No, okay, I won't go that far. Copyright free music. Wait, not just music. Let's go the vaporwave again. Seems to work well. Oh, maybe I will have to have my headphones on. I don't have to, but I'm too lazy to figure it out. It's not that bad. Whatever. It's fine. Can you guys hear? No, you can't hear the music. Do you want to hear the music? It's up to you guys. I think this one actually is copyright. They lie though. No, that. Yeah, here we go. Here's one. Yeah, do you guys want to listen to it or not? So. Yes, no. Don't need music. Humble wants music. I don't need it. That's to either way. Squanta's imagination. You don't need it. Yes, music. I'll put it on, but I'll put it low. I'll put it low. Test, test, test. I don't think I'm going to listen to this. This ain't bad, but... No. It's better. Copyright free, royalty free. Vaporwave. Music. Oh, this one works. This one works. Test, test, test. That's pretty quiet, eh? You probably barely hear it. I can turn it up a little if you want. Okay. How's that? How's the levels? This is copyright and royalty free music. It exists. It's usually not that good. I don't monetize my streams now. I just turned it off so I don't have to worry about it. I'm not gonna make very much anyway. I get more views from my videos, but I get more views like I get like a good chunk of views per stream, but then after it's over, it barely gets views, you know? Where views accrue, where videos accrue views over time. They accrue. I hate that word. Okay. Here we go now. Kick, kick, punch. You don't hear music? Oh, it's probably too quiet. How about now? Sleeping on stream. That's a thing on Twitch. I fell asleep on stream a couple times though, actually. Like once on purpose and like once by accident. That's a weird gut issue that made me very tired for some reason. But I fixed it and I'm so happy. I'm so much happier. It was such a... I hated that. Video has the most views. It's like my second DMT live experience report. It's got like, I don't know. I'm not sure now. Still no music? It's got like under 500,000 though. It's like 400 and something thousand, I think. But I got a few that are like close to that. Test. Test. Or you can hear my voice. I don't know what I'm doing. Sorry. You can hear... Oh, man. Well, OBS is lying to me. It says you guys can hear it. Let me just see something very quick. And if this isn't it, I'll just do the trip. Forget about the music. It's weird you guys can't hear it. You know what I'll do is I'll take my headphones off. You can hear that sort of a little bit. I'll even turn it up a bit. I can turn on my surround speaker. Oh, fuck it. No. It's too much work. Oh. Way too high. I'm not gonna get too high, I don't think. I'm not gonna try to get too high anyway. Not yet. Astral. Dance, I don't dance. Unless I'm on a date and I'm trying to get laid. Then maybe. Well, are you gonna suck my dick? Okay, yeah, here we go. Dad? Fuck, I fucked up, guys. I fucked up so bad. Hey, Dad? Hey, Dad. I know this is funny because I'm on stream. Shannon. Dad. This song changed. I'm here. Dad. Please send hearts if you're hearing me. Or whatever, send emojis. Different movements allowed me to unlock different layers, and there was a leveling system. And each time you're in a purgatory with each one until you made certain movements and unlock the next one, and then you can move up from there. And then based on what purgatory level you're in, the surroundings was an unfinished reality, and it was stuck there. And then every time you moved, or I don't know how you advanced to the next one from there, but ultimately it was trying to build a reality, and it segregated people based on their understanding of how the system worked. And if you moved in any way against it, it would do X's and put you further down on the thing. I know none of that fucking made sense, but it will to me, hopefully tomorrow. What the fuck? Oh, I'm so relieved. You guys. I just wanted to go to bed and fall asleep and wake up. And be normal again. I was never given such a clear idea of how shit works from a trip before and been able to articulate it. and it was all, well, I don't know what to make of it. And I'm sorry that gibberish didn't make sense, but what the fuck? It was terrifying while it was happening. Once I found the level I was at, it placed me in that level. And then slowly, my reality started coming back too. Your guys' messages didn't make sense. And then slowly it looked like, you know, some language I didn't understand. I was gonna say Russian. Fuck the Russians. And then slowly started coming back to reality as I come down. I guess it, fuck, my dad is deaf. Fuck, man. What a nightmare. Holy fuck. Also, so I remember, the head pressure was unbearable until I moved around to get to the next level. I felt like my head was going to explode until I moved exactly the way it wanted and complied. The fuck, man? Is DMT that good at going through your subconscious and creating something that, like, everything that happened to me is explainable though, like a really good fiction writer could come up with. But like, either what the fuck? That was beyond a blast off. Breakthrough. What do they call it? Same thing, right? That was maybe the most profound DMT experience I've ever had in my life. Not necessarily in a good way. It's not bad as long as I'm here. I guess it's not bad, but it can't be true anything I saw. What the fuck? Okay, either what I saw was true, or DMT is just extremely good at digging up your subconscious and creating like scenarios that your own brain could come up with. But like, how is it so perfect? I couldn't come up with that if I set out to write a science fiction novel. I couldn't. That's like so beyond what I could come up with. That would make a great science fiction novel. What the fuck? That is shaking me. Okay. Based off everything I said, I'll be able to remember everything that happened. That's why I was spurting out this nonsense, but I don't know what that means. I'm gonna have to make a video about this. Holy fuck. Also, for the video, everything that was unrendered was a black void, and everything in my room started looking blue. Everything was blue, the walls, and it was like black and blue, and everything slowly started coming to. Once I found my level, once I complied enough to what it wanted, it left me alone in that level, and I thought I was stuck in this unfinished reality, and it was trying to like build reality. And then like, as I came down, I came back to reality. And then, like, I just watched this fucking thing on Les Friedman. Like, is DMT trying to build reality? Was the trip playing off that, like, subconscious thought in my mind? Or is that fucking actually true? I'm not a super skeptical person, or I am, depending on which way you look at it. I think I'm good at like believing things when you should believe them and trust them, and discerning. Like I'm not like I'm the opposite of a flat earther, basically. I'm very scientific about DMT and my perception of what it is. I don't believe in entities or anything other than like stuff derived from our own minds. And any trip I've ever had, I've come back thinking that was weird, but obviously just a DMT trip. But like this was so specific. I couldn't come up with that in my like. I couldn't come up with such a crazy fiction idea but it all makes sense. It is all still grounded in reality. So it would be possible, but like holy fuck. And I've just been thinking recently about how much DMT, as opposed to even other psychedelics, which already delve deep into your subconscious, how much DMT really does that, like way beyond what other psychedelics do. Like, what would happen if I didn't move and comply with it and move on to the next level? I wonder what would happen if I just lied there and didn't let it sort me. Whatever. I'm scared to walk into my hallway, to be honest. Alexa, play a song.
Here's Spotify.
Alexa, play Radiohead.
Radiohead radio from Spotify.
Alexa, stop. Stop. Alexa, am I real?
As an adjective, real is usually defined as true, not merely ostensible, nominal, or apparent. As an adverb, real is usually defined as very or extremely. As a
Okay.
noun, real is
Alexa,
usually
stop.
defined.
Thank you. If what I did say was, if what I saw was true, though, we're all on the same level. Which is kind of cool. We all made it to the same level. And I can see way down. It went way down. We're near the top. We're in the like top 3%. I'll check crypto prices. If those are updated, that means the servers out in this world, and I'm not even joking. That makes me feel safer. Oh, we're all on the same level, you guys. That was the weirdest trip I've ever had by far. It forced me to go along with it. You know when you take a hit of DMT and your head pressure builds up sometimes and it's like that ringing noise? That got so intense that it got really intense and uncomfortable, and it stayed there. And then it brought me into this game where I had to like move around in order to make it line up. And once everything lined up, I had to hold there, and this like loading bar would load. And then like the head pressure relieved a bit. And then I got like went further down the rank, the longer that took. And then the next one, the head pressure was painful, and then it's like I still had to like move around and find another position and comply with it. And then when I moved a bit, it would drop me down a rank, and I'd go into this other level. And each level, like, reality became like less, like my roof was gone, everything was black and blue, I could barely see my room. And then like I had to keep complying in order to like reduce the head pressure. And then the more and more I complied, eventually it went away completely. It was like a relief, and I was in this level, and I kept seeing like the level I was on. And once I complied completely, it was like complete relief. And I was like, oh, I don't have to do this game anymore. And I was on this level, but my room was still like not rendered. I would put it as like it was all like black and blue. I could barely see anything. It was like black void, and it, like the corners were blue. And I looked at the chat, and I could see your guys' chat, and it was all like gibberish. I couldn't read it, and I thought I was stuck at this level, and like it was like DMT trying to build reality, and like I don't know if I was moving around weird. That's because I was trying to comply with the fucking levels, man. And then slowly as it came down, the black and blue went away and was being replaced by my bedroom. What the fuck? If you guys are here, you're on the same level. We all made it to this level. We're pretty high up. That was too real. My dad is deaf. This makes me sad. Well, that was fucking weird. As long as my vodka is still there in this level, we're good. I want to put it out there. I'm not a vodka drinker. I think vodka's trash, except for in White Russians. I don't want to be known as a vodka drinker. I'm a more refined alcoholic. I'm gonna eat a white Texan hockey puck. That's what I like to call them. Oh no. They're a little messy. Maybe I gotta try to get to higher levels. Maybe it's a competition. Mmm. These are so good. They're very messy. I need sugar. I need comfort. That was terrifying. I think that's good insight into how DMT works. It can be super, super, super specific like that. It's like when I do acid or mushrooms, when I like start coming down, it's weird. It's like playing guitar on acid, for example, is really weird, or mushrooms, because it fucks up your motor skill, but also makes you more creative. And through most of the trip, it's like the motor skills isn't good enough to take advantage of that. So it's kind of like ironic. It's, annoying. But then near the end of the trip, when you start feeling normal motor skills, why you still have a bit of creativity, is like a brief window where you, like, playing guitar is like really easy and it sounds really good. And so it like brings out the creativity in you. Psychedelics. And maybe that trip was just DMT doing that to an extreme degree. Like maybe that was my brain coming. Well, either maybe, or it's real. The scenario is real. Either it's real, or like my brain was just coming up with that crazy scenario on the fly, which is really fascinating either way. Obviously either way. The other way is like really fascinating. But the least fascinating scenario possible from that trip is so insane and freaky. Not freaky. It's not freaky. Well, it is freaky. It's freaky how crazy that is. Sorry if it don't make much sense. I tried to explain it a few different times in different ways. But that head pressure, as soon as I blew it, that hit, it was a big hit. I realized how big, and that head pressure just and it got so intense, it felt like my head was gonna explode. And then it brought me down this thing. It's like, and like I could see reality was like smearing around, and until I like moved in a certain position and it locked and everything looked normal, and then I moved on to the next level, and my head pressure alleviated a bit. And then I was at the next level, and to alleviate it more, to appease the thing. And when I didn't do what it wanted, it would get mad. It was like show me red and shit. And then to do what it wanted, to alleviate the head pressure. And then finally, once I got it all alleviated, I was at a certain level, which seemed to go really way down. And I was we were near the top. I say we because I assume you guys are in this reality with me. Oh, thank you so much. Stay strong, champ. Thank you very much. I can't read that. Oh. Afan M. I appreciate you for the 5. Much love. Every time is different. Oh yeah, so sometimes there's visuals. Yeah, no blackness. Yeah, sometimes me too. It's weird. This method I did like 4 or 5 times in the last month, and most of those times it was like just visual trips in my room. Sometimes when I get a trip like that crazy, it's like I'm in reality, I'm off into some crazy scenario, and then when it ends, I'm back. Like when I started looking at you guys' chat and it looked like a different language, that was when I started coming to, and then 30 seconds later, basically, I was back in my room. Wow, okay, this method is very effective. So you must be careful. I also did drink quite a bit. I was very stoned. You know, I smoked with diamonds. When I came down, everything was sort of blurry a bit, cool visuals, but it's so weird how different the visuals even are from trip to trip. I assume it all comes down to like, I assume it all comes down to like your brain chemistry or something, you know? Oh, the gummies too. I did take those gummies, yeah, that is true. And I had some earlier too, even. I had to like, once I started realizing like, oh shit, will my reality come back to normal? Like, I'm like, oh, the chat, that means like, you guys are real. So that's why I started like, calling for my dad. I call for my dad. It is what it is. I had to make sure. Because I remember that this worked in that one trip where the simulation broke. Then I realized I could use you guys. Just a tall can. Thank you, Humble. I need a fucking drink. Holy. I did too. I forgot about that. Shannon. I wanted everything to be okay. That sugar makes me feel better. I would have tried to talk and explain it, but that thought didn't even come into mind because I was so convinced at the time what was happening was real. I'm like, why would I even talk? You guys aren't real. While I was going through that maze, through that game it was playing with me, I was convinced it was real. I'm like, so this is reality. And I got to give it to myself. I was like, this is fucked up, but it is what it is. I've always sort of believed in simulation theory anyway, so it's not even that surprising. I told that to myself. I'm like, just get through this, you know? If this is what it is, you got to, you know, get into the highest level possible, I'm guessing. And I played the game, totally level-headed. Fuck, that was scary. That was scary. Whew. Still building those fucking buildings outside. Yeah, there. Fuck. Freaky. Freaky deaky. The best DMT extraction tech? I don't know what they're called. Like, Sib's Salt Tech is pretty popular. CYB. Sibs. Sib, I'm not sure how it's pronounced. Sib Salt Tech. I'll show you one that I use that was pretty good. In the end, I don't know. I found that buying it was, I changed my opinion a lot. At first, I ordered it from the dark web, and then I started making it, and I'm like, oh, this is way better and cheaper. But it's kind of a pain in the ass to make, a little bit, not really, but. And then I found like a domestic way to get the DMT through like ClearWeb. So again, ordering now, or I went back to ordering it is just, it's still pretty cheap for me. But making it was so much easier than I ever expected. And I used this tech a few times, and it worked really good for me. I'll find it. Hold on. Fuck, that trick was crazy. Oh yeah, okay, here it is. This one here, just search DMT Salt Tech, and this one here with the colors was pretty good. Actually, this one excludes the salt and the vinegar, which there's debate as to how much difference that makes. And actually, I don't know, I've come to conclude that it actually does make a difference. So there's another one too, actually. That'll work fine though. This one is with the Australian guy. Yeah, this guy. I used this one before too. This is the first one I used. It worked really good. It includes the vinegar and salt, where this one doesn't. This one's a little bit easier. This guy had amazing results. But my results weren't that good. And then he got like this from his like secondary polls. But yeah, I don't know, there's a lot of variables to determine how well it will turn out. They both were good. This one's easier, but this one is not even much harder. The salt and the acid steps are really easy, and I think, and most people seem to think that that does make a difference. But these are both good. I've had success with both anyways. What time is it? It's 12:20. Okay. Oh man, I was gonna end this stream, but like I'm scared to be alone. That was fucking fucked up. Holy shit. You're welcome. The hardest thing I found about the making DMT is just finding the solvent and the lye. The lye is not so hard, depending where you live. At least in Canada, the solvent is kind of tricky. I found the Roncinol one in the yellow squeeze bottle works good though. Dying on DMT is wild trip. Yeah. Yeah, that's the equivalent of dying. That was like afterlife or like what's beyond life. Or I was in whatever my brain concocted what the essence of life was. And it was grim. I came up with a grim one. Or kind of cool. It's kind of a cool like science fiction idea though. Like I had to move, and if I moved in a certain way and helped it like render enough reality, then it would let me stay at a high enough level. Like I'm just spitballing here. But like that was so freaky. I need a gong hit. I need a big gong hit, guys. Right to the dome. Big fat gong hit. On an unrelated note, I think I'm gonna hit the bong. In the back of my mind, I'm like, this thing doesn't seem evil. It just seems like it's trying to get something done that's very fucking serious, and I better do what it says. It didn't seem to me like it had bad intentions. But it's like you help us build fucking reality right now, or we're gonna blow your head up. You know, we're not playing games. We need to get this done. That was the vibe. I complied. That was scary. You guys. I gotta say. I hit the gong. Everything shatters. Night, Natalie. Night. Thank you for being here, dear Natalie. It is so trippy. That, like, each trip is so different from the last. It's like, every time I think, like, wow, like, that's how much DMT can show you. It's like I see something else, I'm like, well, that's how much it can do. Like, it can do, like, it can be such a profound trip. Like, so profound in so many different ways. It's like, I've had so many different profound experiences, and it's not like a profound acid trip, like, which are fairly pretty much similar, you know. There's a bit of variation obviously, but not like DMT. It's like a different fucking thing entirely. Sometimes when I come down, my room is like so cool looking, so visually pleasing. Sometimes when I blast off, it's like so insane, and then I'm right back to reality and everything's normal. It's just weird. And also, oh, A's and eights. Sorry, I saw you say something earlier. Hello, it's good to see you. I meant to greet you, but I forgot. And anyway, else, sorry if I haven't been like focusing on the chat in the last little bit. It's just that was crazy. I don't know. I don't know even what breakthrough. Oh, Shannon is going to bed. Good night, Shannon. Thank you so much for all the gifts and the card. It was very sweet of you. I appreciate it so much. I'm so happy. I'm going to eat a lot of chocolate tonight. It's not going to be good for me, but it'll feel nice on the tongue. And then also, I ordered the hot sauce, or the hot ones bundle of hot sauce from my friend who gave me this guitar, which is sort of behind my bed right now. Just gave me a guitar, and they didn't show up, which was really annoying because it was a gift. And then so they sent me another one. They're like, sorry, it got lost in the mail. I'm like, okay. And I gave that to him, and then the other one showed up, and it came, and so I got a whole bunch of like I got the hot ones hot sauce set. So I'm gonna do that for like a live stream or something. I'll do the hot ones challenge, or maybe it'd be better as a video. I don't know. I wanted to mention that, but I'm going to bed now, I think. Also, a thumbprint of LSD should be breakthrough. Oh yeah, about that. Sorry, I didn't finish that question. Yeah, I don't know what breakthrough really means necessarily, because like everyone has a different definition of it. I've never really been a big fan of it. I just think like how high you get relates to how much you do, and it's like a gradient, and some people would consider a breakthrough this point, some would consider it this point, you know. It's all like I've had trips where I felt we're in between like a breakthrough and a sub breakthrough trip. It was kind of like hard to say, you know. So I think you can do enough acid where you have a trip that most would consider like a breakthrough relative to DMT. Which is another thing. I don't know why it only applies to DMT and not acid. So I'm iffy about the whole term in general, but yeah, I think short answer is yes. If you do enough acid, you can have crazy trips. Yeah, I've had some crazy trips at like I've done like a gram, close to a gram, around a gram a couple times, which was pretty freaky. And pass out too. You're welcome. my displeasure, my horror, shattered my whole faith in my understanding of reality. It's all good. My pleasure. I'm just kidding. Oh, hey, Aaron. I am in a strange headspace now. Now I'm in a strange headspace. The trip has ended, and it was quite crazy. I don't even want to think about it, but you can always go back and look. I gotta make a video about this trip entirely on its own. It was crazy. But I use this. This is a DMT cartridge with a long tube attached to it. And oh yeah, also when I put the tube on here, because the tube is tapered up, or the mouthpiece, it left gaps at the side because this thing is kind of rigid. So I heated it with the end, a torch, the end of it with a torch, so it was malleable. Then I stuck the cartridge in there and pressed it around. Then when the cartridge is done, I'll just take it out, rip it out, and put another one in there, heat it up again. Anyways, this obviously works very good, maybe too good, with a Geek Vape Aegis Solo 2. The Solo 1 I hear works great as well. It's the same chip, so yeah. Also, when you're using the cartridge, you gotta leave a gap because the airflow comes in through the bottom, and these block that off. So I put a little piece of silicone under the side, left a gap, and it wouldn't twist around. It was sturdy. And I just took one hit, I believe, right? I'm trying to remember. I think I just took one big hit. And I was trying to gauge how big the hit was by seeing the smoke coming through. And I was pulsing it, and it was like white wave of smoke. I took like 7 or 8 waves of smoke. And like, that seemed pretty big. And it was very big. It was too big. Too big. I was like, I'm going to go for like a breakthrough trip. I'm not going to take a big trip, you guys. Oh. Ooh. That's so scary. It's too real. Holy fuck. I've always said like, oh, I'm able to shake off DMT trips after they happen, even the bad ones, because like, oh well, I know it's all in my head, but that one was so real. It was weird. Either it's real. If it's not real, then that means DMT turned me into like Stephen fucking King for 3 minutes. Because that plot was so intricate and so in depth and so interesting. Like I don't think I'd be able to come up with something that cool if I was like had to sit down and come up with a science fiction plot. You know? So either way, it's fascinating. If it turned me into Stephen King, that's fascinating. Or if it's true, that's really fascinating. You know what I'm saying? That was fascinating no matter what. Man, I wonder if Stephen King did DMT. Maybe he just did DMT. Or I don't know. He's a science fiction writer, right? Yes. But he doesn't do much spacey stuff, does he? No, it's mostly like on Earth. It's better than Stephen King. Fuck Stephen King. I'm just kidding. If Stephen King's watching, he's probably in here right now. There's 43 people in here. That's like half the world. Basically. I don't think it's the long tube. I think it's mostly the mod. The DMT carts, their efficacy greatly varies depending on what you're using to hit it. I've had the pens. I've had some where I blasted off and blacked out in one hit from taking too much. I've had ones where it's taking like 7 or 8 hits to blast off. Then also the liquid itself, I guess, the potency of it. And then there must be some other variables at play because it does seem very like hit and miss. But yeah, with this it seems to work good. Like the wattage supplied to it has to be just right. If it's a little bit over, then it can like really take away the potency of a hit. This is all like my speculation anyways. That's how I think it is based on my experiences. Yeah, I've only read one Stephen King book, The Stand, because I like post-apocalyptic books. I don't like reading very much, really. I read like one book a year, maybe. I read like The Count of Monte Cristo. I read War and Peace. I like long, sweeping tales. Now that I know I'm in such a high level of intelligence, or maybe that was just like how willing I was to cooperate. Maybe that's just how much of a tool I am. You know? No, I like to think it was intelligence. A stupid person would have freaked out and they'd be way at the bottom. This will make no sense if you just joined the stream. Where's the puzzle? Where's the puzzle? Oh, here it is. 2 pieces of metal. completely reverse of each other. They form a cube. A flat cube somehow. Flattish cube. And it's a level 1. It's a level 1 puzzle, apparently. Which is the easiest. This makes me feel stupid. I'm not stupid. Come on. Fuck. Okay, it's got little holes in the side. I'm not sure what for. It's gotta be something. Everything happens for a reason. Put the spike in the hole. And just smash them together. No, I'm never gonna. I got a level 5 and a level 6 too. I'm never gonna get those. My mind is not good at this sort of thing. So it's like a chest. I can't envision. Okay, I give up. Sorry. Let everyone down. I'm gonna eat some more Shannon mix. This is Shannon mix. Mmm. A separate reality. With Don Juan by Carlos Castaneda. Castaneda? Neda? It's a good read. Alexa, make a list.
What would you like to call it?
Books.
That was books, right?
Yeah.
Create a list called Yeah, right?
No.
What would you like to call it?
Books.
That was books, right?
Yes.
I've created books list. What should I add to it?
A separate reality.
I've added a separate reality to your books list.
There.
Anything else?
No, that's all. Thank you.
Okay.
Mmm. Shannon mix. If you at all have access to this, and you like cranberries and nuts and chocolate, then you should get this. This might be the best thing I've ever had in my life. I'm from British Columbia, Canada. Just outside Vancouver. In a little city called White Rock. Little, but surrounded by a few big cities. Ah, Victoria. I've only been to the island a couple times. And I went through Victoria, of course. And it seemed like a cool city. But I went to Tofino. I get it from a vendor through Telegram. Which there's a lot of that in Canada. If you look into it on like Reddit. I used to live in London, Ontario for a little bit, which isn't far from Windsor. Not super close, but we go to Windsor sometimes because I I sold meat and seafood from a creepy 95 Dodge Caravan door to door. It wasn't my business. My job was to knock on the doors and get the people to come out to our creepy Dodge 95 Caravan. White. It had a freezer in the back full of seafood. The guy I worked with was so good at selling shit though. When I did manage to get people out of the van, he would somehow sell these people like $100 worth of seafood that weren't in the market for seafood. Sales is such a... Some people have it, or you don't. I don't. Can you get the info? I don't know. I've had people asking me that, like, I don't want to give out the info over the stream, I've decided. Because they have, like, a lot of customers to deal with already, and... Also, who knows, could be watching the stream. It's going to be hard to find, though, if you go onto Reddit. Search Canada. Search Reddit, Telegram, DMT Canada, or something like that on Google. Or then also there are some clear web websites that sell DMT carts that are apparently pretty good. I heard like Mungus, Mungus. I'm not sure if it's .ca, but if you Google that, it's like a mushroom vendor normally. But apparently they have DMT carts that I heard were okay. I never tried them though, so I don't know. Yeah, these are so good. Oh my god. And this chocolate is so good too. That red chocolate, I don't know what that is, but it's like... That's gotta be one of the best things I've ever had in my life. It's so good. Very good. Up there with MDMA. Not quite, but it's pretty good though. For bad breath? Like bad breathing practices or like halitosis? Because I have the former. I don't pay attention. Sometimes I'm like really shallow breathing. Oh, I don't think so. If anything, it might make it worse. It's weird. DMT like tastes good like when it goes well for me, and then when it starts going bad, it's like it starts tasting bad, like burnt plastic or something like that. Except in the carts. That's another thing that's good about carts. It never really tastes bad. It's hard to like burn it if your thing is like a timeout, especially. Whoa. It's pretty cloudy. Getting pretty good at vaping. I am post DMT, but you did miss it. But you'd be happy to know that it's pretty good footage, I think. It was crazy. It was freaky and scary, kind of. But it was very clear and describable. And it's definitely a breakthrough. Yeah, sorry. Pencil case blue. I'm trying to forget about it, to be honest. It was pretty fucked up. Anyways, I was gonna log off, but I was gonna play a game afterwards, so I figured I might as well stream. I'll stream for a bit if anyone wants to stick around, but I'm gonna start playing a game now. So if you're not into that, you know, good night. And anyone who's not chatting, thank you for being here. I appreciate all of you. I'm trying to decide between Battlefield or Elden Ring. I haven't played Elden Ring since like the last time I streamed it, which was like a couple weeks ago. And I realized I was kind of playing it wrong. I was trying to defeat this boss, but then like you have access to like bosses that are way above your level. So I started a new game with a different character, and I'm gonna play it, and right this time. Battlefield, yeah. I'm thinking Battlefield anyways, though. You make a strong point, Brendan. Couldn't put it better myself. I'll play a little bit of Battlefield anyway. I'll play a round at least and see how that goes. Okay. I don't want to be one of those vape fiend people. I am though. I can't deny it. Better than smoking. Vaping is such a breakthrough technology. In terms of like health. Pretty cool. I played a little bit of Elden Ring. I'm gonna play it more. I don't usually play like linear single player games. But from what little I played, I definitely want to play this one through. But I haven't played it. I've held off because I wanted to like save it for stream. Then also I've been pretty big on Battlefield lately too, so just give me a second here. Okay. Hopefully everything works good. I got my computer cooling up to par. I got my RAM up to par. Got my internet speed upgraded. Possible. Let's do this, Pake. I'm like coming out with the excuses early, but I am a little drunk. I was playing good earlier. Just don't expect Rambo. We'll see. I'm hit and miss. I'm very inconsistent. Wow, she's taking a while. Happens quick. Yeah, I did the DMT already. I should change the title of the stream, actually. Remind me. I will do that while it takes forever to load. Now it loads. Fuck. I'll be quick. DMT post stream. No, that's still luring. Luring. I sound like a creep. Battlefield 20 or do. Stream. Okay. I should change the thumbnail very quickly. Bear with me, guys. 2 more seconds. Literally 2. Plus 10 seconds or so. 10 long seconds. I'll just change it to just no title. There we go. Okay. Bam, shakalaka. As they used to say in the 90s. Get him. Be a good opportunity to put my headphones on. Oh, can you guys hear? You guys probably can't hear, can you? Or can you? I gotta make sure this first. I'll trust my pilot in the meantime. Oh, it sounded like I died. Definitely sounded like a body blowing apart to pieces. Oh, it looks like you guys can hear after all. Which is good. We want this. Oh yeah, I should pause this. There. Okay, sorry. Not under my watch. Oh, hold on. Why does it go windowed? Why is it windowed all of a sudden? That's so annoying. I never chose this. It's not the life I chose. Okay. Shot an outline around him. Speedy Gonzalez style. Oh! Save me. Some drunkard on the battlefield. Oh, that was pretty fucking... That was assassin. Commando. Whatever you want to call it. We're taking Charlie. Your soul is mine. A tonk. Where'd he go? Super aggressive. I'm gonna play super aggressive. Hey, fuck. Hey, fucker. Got one. Oh. A fucking tornado. A fucking tornado. The tornadoes look pretty sweet in this game, I must say. I'll request a wide, but no one ever answers the call. Ever. No one ever picks me up. Oh! Oh! Oh, this guy, he answered the call. My hero. I got the anti-air gun. I haven't died yet. I don't got many kills, but I haven't died yet. I'm a low impact soldier. Oh, no, I didn't mean to. I was just kidding. Help! Oh, it's on my team. Oh, God. Oh, I stole my kill. He saved me, actually. I tried to do the noble thing and I die for it. That's what you get for trying to be noble. Lesson learned. Come on, buddy. Where are you going? Where are you going, fucker? Somebody help. Thank you. Buddy didn't make it. War's hell! Okay, no problem. See ya. I feel like we're kicking ass. Yes, we are. The game's almost over. Look at that NATO. Oh. As soon as I join the game, we win. Coincidence? I think not. That's the hard thing. That's a hard thing to do, Aaron. Fuck. Believe me. I know. It's hard to decide not to do that once that thought's in your head. So, congrats to you. Sorry. Chewing in your fucking ears. I'm gonna do a dab. Alexa, turn the light white.
Okay.
Ah, there I am. Okay. Dabba time. It's dabba time. Speaking of side, I got diamonds, which is like a form of extract, and it looks pretty much identical. Weird. Is Battlefield still on? It is. I can hear it in my headphones. I know it seems excessive, but the fan is on. The diamonds. You can just like drop them in, which is convenient. The game fucking mess. Very good. Very good. Good call. Yeah, let's go, boy. Come on. Can you get two at once? No. Can't even open the menu. So far from everything. Guess I'll go to D. Oh fuck. It's a tonk. Get him. Yeah, get him. Man, I can't find any action. Fuck with me, buddy. You get fucked. Mama, just kill the man. Some fucking backup. You know what's fucked about this game is there's no voice over IP. There's no team chat, audio chat. I remember SOCOM had audio voice chat for like PS2. Like, what the fuck? Did I just miss it? Oh, I missed the fucking capture. That was stupid. Finally. Oh. Did I just get cannoned out of midair? Oh, that was gnarly. Oh, that's a leaf. Fucking leaf. Watch it. Fucking chopters. Lucky. Lucky's on my team. It's like, why are you saying that, dude? I'm on your team. Oh. What's up? What's up? No, please don't kill me. I mine their car. They jump out and I slaughter them both. Whatever killed me. That was cool enough. Holy Rambo. I guess I'll call me Rambo. The landmine, I only got one out. Didn't quite blow up their car, but they freaked, they panicked. They jumped. And I slaughtered them. Oh. Battlefield, I find, has more epic moments like that than Call of Duty. I don't want to start a war. There's enough war going on. Oh, a NATO. Which way are you going, dude? This guy's gonna shoot the tornado? Oh. If I wasn't drunk. It's my fault, though. Oh well. Oops. See daisies. Oops. Oh. It's catching on. Yo, not much. Adrian. Or fuck, that's Rocky. Whatever. It's Rambo. I don't really know how Rambo talks. I've never actually watched Rambo all the way through, I don't think. And it's too late now. I can't go that far back now. I don't even really watch TV or movies anymore. I have no attention span. I don't know what happened to it. It's gone. Fuck. Ow, it's screaming at me. Whoa. Are you on my side? What the fuck? I was tapping spacebar. That seemed unlucky. That seemed unlucky. Ease off the rockets. Fuck, man. I'm one step behind everything. Too drunk. I'll blame it on the booze. Whoa, there's a whole bunch of them. Come on, fucker. Ah. I don't know whether to sound cool or to run like a bitch. Oh, I got one of them. I got two of them. You got three of them. Mulligan scores. Mulligan up the ice, past the blue line, past the center, back to Mulligan scores. Fucking choppers. Why did I snap? I don't know. All right. Captured a ribbon. An objective, I mean. All thanks to me. Stab him. Oh. Got him. What's up? Oh. is that a guy? I don't know. Boom! Shakalaka! Oh, someone killed him already. I didn't get the kill. I blew up the truck though. Maybe a slight overreaction. I'm lethal with the landmine. Oh fuck. I got one left, motherfucker. Come get me. Ah ha ha. Over here. Hee hee. Oh, come on. Oh, someone stole my kill as usual. These guys like me who win the wars. I would have had him. Ow! Shoot any of the other 100 targets. I'm always the target. They always say take out the officers first. I hear that in war movies. That's a wheel, that's a tire hub. Oh! It's a tank! What's up? I'm in deep. I'm in deep. I'm trying to keep all the blood in my head instead of going under. Sum 41. Forgot all about that song. Alright. I'm not in deep. Oh, there's some fuckers. I'll do the reach around. Oh, got him. Sorry, I was up close to the mic. I didn't realize I was so close. Get excited, man. It's war. Why am I up here? That's why. Rhetorical question. What's up, fucker? Where is he? Where the fuck is he? Oh, there he is. I found him. It's war. What do you mean what's going on? I'm tired of games. No more games. Oh, you got him. Okay. Good job. Oh, man. Shoot a man from behind. Fucking cheap. A woman, no less, cheaper. I've always wanted a telescope. But I feel like, I don't know, I wouldn't want to like cheap out on one. Seems like a thing that you gotta invest a bit of money into to get a decent one. I don't know. I've always wondered. My whole life, really, I've wanted a good telescope. I've never had one, though. Or I've never had any telescope, for that matter. For that matter. What am I, British? It's not even really a British thing. You fucker. Kill him. Kill him. War is hell. Oh, that guy's on my side. Okay. You're good. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. Bye. Stab. I stab when I panic. Come on, come this way. You fucker. Over here. Oh, never mind. Tanks are scary. Imagine real ones. Oh man. Can't help but think of poor old Ukraine. They seem to be kicking ass though, right? But like, how much of that is like just pumping up the numbers to boost the morale? Sure, it's part of it, but it seems like, I don't know. I won't get into that. I'm no expert. Just Putin's an asshole. That's all I know. What a jerk. A real jerk. Oh no! You can't shoot a man from behind. A woman. Don't matter. Shoot a human from behind. Fuck you. While I reload sometimes. I don't do that. Whoa. Stab. The random stabs. What the fuck, man? Crash somewhere else? The pilot! Oh, man, I should have been more fucking concentrated. I should have concentrated more. Worse than digital zoom on old Cybershot camera. Oh, really? That's rough. Yeah, that sucks. It's a lot of money. Risk 100% honest. I've seen that before. There's such thing as a. Let me just kill this man. Oh. Yeah, there's another thing called a. Oh no, it wasn't a sun. It was a pink moon. There was a pink moon recently. The sun though, I've seen it red like once when I was a kid. Like in the morning, like it looked like a sunset in the middle of the day, basically high up in the sky. Oh, I'm getting revived. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I love a good revive. Oh man, that DMT trip was crazy. That was fucking freaky. We got to ascend to higher levels, guys, to form reality. Just saying. God, that was weird. Whew, shiver me timbers. Whew, that was freaky. It was so real, I was like accepting my fate. I'm like, okay, this is it. It's all a simulation. This is fucked. My head's gonna explode unless I don't comply to this fucking robot. And I played its game. And I made it to this level of reality, which we're all on, by the way. We're pretty high up. It went way down. We're pretty high up. I know that makes 0 sense if you're just joining. Or otherwise, really. Okay, I should pay attention to the war. Fuck, that was crazy. Someone behind me? I'll fuck you up, buddy. Up there? Oh, he's up there probably. Fuck it. I didn't mean to reload. Didn't count, doesn't count. I got that one. Yes. Got him. Didn't count. I didn't mean to reload if I didn't reload. Doesn't count. I refuse to count it. I actually have 14 kills, 9 deaths. What the fuck? Oh no. Peekaboo. The old peekaboo. Once you hear peekaboo, they say it's lights out. There's no escaping death at that point. Oh, he was on my side. I thought it was an enemy. That would have been dope. Oh, yes! Yeah! Peekaboo! It's too late now, but whatever. Oh, no. I'll stab. Random stab. I always do that when I panic for some reason, by accident. Oh, that was a... Oh, no, that was so close. We lost. Whatever. I did my part. I did my part. Yeah. Spot assist 6. That's the thing it credits me with. Hold on. That's not very telling. Whatever. I did pretty good. Starling freaked me out one night. Hold on. Let me read. Oh yeah, I've been thinking about satellites a lot recently. For several reasons. Oh yeah, the pink moon was trippy. That was recent. Because possible. There was a apparently there's this thing that the US government was developing for military. I forget what it's called, but basically it was like these big giant metal rods attached to a satellite. And then you drop them, and by the time they hit the earth, they go like 10 miles a second or something like that. And these big giant metal rods. And they create a pretty big fucking blast. Basically, it's like a little meteor. And that was a thing. That was like a project. So that was interesting. So I was looking into that because I heard someone mention it, and I'm like, that sounds like science fiction. So I looked it up, but it was like a real project that never panned out, I guess. I didn't look too much into it. But then also, I was just looking into like nuke defense recently. Just for no reason at all. It's not very good. It's not very good, the nuke defense, you know? Doesn't seem very good. Maybe that's something we don't know about. But, yeah. I think Elon Musk should start looking into nuke defense. He seems like perfect because, oh yeah, back to satellites. Because, like, satellites could have a lot to do with that, you know? And if you get, like, a net of satellites, I heard, like, a recent theory. If you get enough satellites with that technology on it, you could, like, you know, track anything. I don't want to die by nuke, is what I'm saying. The carbon rod? Is that it? That must be it. That sounds like it. It's a big rod. Yeah, they call them rods. Whoa, that guy died right away. Okay. Yeah. Onward and forward. We don't technically go upward. No shit. Fuck. Come on. I can't fucking nail a shot. I can't nail a shot. Finally. I nailed a shot. Fuck your smart vehicle. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Oh man, Dustin. Dustin, are you okay? No. Oh, he survives 3 cannon blasts to the body. Wow. What a fucking champion. 3 cannon blasts to the fucking body? Oh, nice run over. Oh man, we're a fucking killing machine duo. Mostly me. Oh, you dare take us on? What, you got a handgun there, buddy? Yeah, that's no shit. That's the name of the game. Sorry. Sorry, brah. That was so dumb. Why did I do that? Sorry, brah. What was that? That's not my brand of comedy. That's no good. Gotta lose that. Sorry, brah. Ah, they're like rats. I can't shoot. I overheat. I'm going rainbow. Ah, sniper. Out of nowhere. Fuck him. Rats. Rats! Buddy. I miss you. If he comes out and saves me, that would be true brothership. He's took off. That's okay. Yeah, that was good. He was a good driver. Sometimes it works out good. Usually I don't fuck around with the vehicles too much. Stab. Accidental stab. Is that a friendly tank? Yes. The camera's blocking my radar. Oh, okay. Shooting dead bodies. Oi! Fuck me. Yeah, smart car. Versus a tank. I'm too tired to think of anything funny to say. It's a big mismatch. Oh man, that was awful. Stab. Panic stab. I got taken out by the guy in the smart car. That's karma. What did Uncle Auntie Matter say earlier? He's like, you're gonna get your karma. I'm like, okay. Okay, buddy. Weirdo. But I guess I got my karma. But also, I got these delicious mix of Texan confections. Please no. Please no. I said please. Fucking jerk. Sometimes someone still teabags me every once in a while. Hasn't gone out of style yet. Still get teabagged occasionally. Fuck this. Oops. Stab. Come on. Smart driver. Don't want to end up like the last guy. That's okay, dude. I feel you. That's mostly why I like having this channel. Oh, fucking brutal. It's brutal. War as hell. Oh, it's a turret. I'm fighting a turret. Fucking turret. Ouch. Help. Thank you. Oh, that thing's still there. Okay. Fair. I'll go back. More health, sir. Eat a fucking grenade, assholes. Oh. Twin headshots? Twins. They died like twins. Uncle Junk's in the zone. Oh, I mean, fucking turret. That's not a turret. That's a human man. Whatever. I mean, I'm doing okay. Oh, I'm only 5th place out of 64. That's it. I can never hold it though. How do I have 15 kills already? That even surprised. Wow. Junk daddy. I usually play like shit on streams. No. That was sad. That was so sad. No, just a straight up no. Poor pig. Please, accept me. I'm your squad mate. I'm determined to get in this fucking helicopter. Please. No. Fuck me. Please. I'm good, actually. I think I'm okay. Fuck. Would have been a cool stunt. I tried. Oh, jeebus. I was not overwhelmed. I did fine. Oh, I thought it said damage taken as a passenger. What time is it? Excuse me. I will play another one actually. Till I start playing like shit. No more chocolate. Till the stream is over. And then it's on. I will equip this. Okay. Sounds good. Switch back to this. How do I switch back? No. No. Yeah. Wait, yes. Yes. Okay. It's equipped. We're good. The menus are so hard to navigate in this game. Maybe it's just me. Confusing sometimes. I have no willpower. I just said no more. As soon as I zone out, I'm just like, oh. Just go for the fucking food or something. There's cranberries in there. It's healthy. Hey, Brad dear. Music. Thank you. I appreciate you. I always feel like saying that. I know there hasn't been much videos lately, but I got some really good ones coming though. It'll be fewer, but way better, I think. We'll see how it pans out. But then, yeah, to anyone else who just joined the stream, well, I'll leave it as a surprise. I talked about it earlier, but whatever. I'm tired. And then I had a really weird trip earlier on this stream. It was fucking crazy. It's very freaky. Still don't know what to make of it. Well, I think... Oh. I think it's worth it no matter what. To me, it's like even if I had like all bad, like that trip I had earlier today or just earlier now, like an hour and a half ago, was really fucking weird. I'm still glad it happened though. Like it was still very interesting. I think, unless it's real. It can't be real. It can't be real. I can't think that. It's weird though. It was one of the weirdest trips I've ever had. Probably the weirdest. It's up there. Holy fuck. I'm gonna make a video out of that too. Or you can just rewind in this stream. It's pretty freaky though. Scary, one might say. But I did take a huge hit with a mod that's meant to power things much with a lot more watts. So I don't think I recognized how powerful it was. And waiting to join a game. I'm eating these things again. I didn't even realize it. I just ate a lot, I think. I'll put them far away. There. That's far away. Okay, hurry up, game. I'm getting tired. What time is it? 2. I guess I'll play one more. I'll play one more. I'll go through with one more. I mentioned there's a lot of money in games. Yeah, there's tons of money in games. Guess they're pretty ignorant. The trip, I'll tell you briefly what it was. Again, I'll go over it quickly since I'm waiting to join this game here anyway. So it's gonna sound crazy. You know when you hold in a hit for a long time, a big hit? You may or may not know this, but sometimes you get like a ringing in your ears, like, and your head pressure like builds up and it gets really intense. Well, this got so intense that it was like the ringing became really loud. Usually I don't get the ringing at all, occasionally, and the head pressure also built up really intense, and it was so intense. Eventually it became so intense, and I was going down this like this hallway basically through like black space, and my room became like blue and black, and the head pressure was really intense and painful almost. Not painful, but it was like really, really strong. Like it freaked me out. And then like it was like trying to, I had to like move a certain way, and I would move the reality around, and if I moved a certain way, everything would line up and turn green, and that I had to stay in that way, and it would like load a bar and then move me to the next like level. I would like drop down a bit depending on like how quick I did it or something like that. And then when I like freaked out and like moved around and stuff and didn't match up with it, I would like go down further and stuff. And it was like so like the more I complied with the thing, the more the head pressure would drop, like every time I like lined up with everything. And like if I moved my hand, it would line up, and I would like go down just a little bit. And then eventually I ended up at this level once I complied enough with where it wanted me to be. The head pressure went away completely, and then I stopped on this level, and then my room, it was all like black and blue, and I could barely see it. and it slowly started. And I was like calling out for my dad, and I called out for the chat, and I yelled out for Shannon apparently. And like, cause like I realized once if I could see someone here, then I realized I'm in my reality. And then I saw the chat, and it was all like gibberish, and everything looked fucked up. And I thought like, fuck, I ended up on this level of this unbuilt reality or something. And I was freaking out for a sec. And then I asked the chat to spam emojis, and they did. I'm like, oh, that means there's people elsewhere. That means, okay, I'm coming back to reality. And as I came down, the reality slowly built back. And then that's it. And it was fucking scary as fuck. And weird and very specific. And like I said, either it was a really fascinating trick because like that was so specific. It was such like I was joking earlier, it's like a Stephen King novel. It was like so well written, so specific. And like if I sat down and tried to write out something like that right now, I couldn't think of something that like crazy. And then it all came to me in like 2 or 3 minutes. If that, really, the whole peak of everything. Either that or it's real, which is obviously insane, which I refuse to believe. It was the realest trip I've ever had, though. It felt the realest. It was the most like specific and memorable at the same time. Like I remember everything about it pretty much. That's pretty much how it happened. I shouted out everything as soon as I was coming down and realized I was in this reality and recording just to like get it on record. And it probably sounded like gibberish. I'll have to go back and look at that. And that's the outline of it basically. It was fucking weird, man. I did not like it. And if it's true, we're all on the same level. We all made it to this level. And I noticed that the level goes really far down and we were like near the top. So we're in a pretty good level. I complied with the thing. I'm like, I didn't want my head to explode. I'm like, oh yes, whichever way you want me to go. And then you line up green, I'd be like, and I'd stay there. And then the head pressure would come off a bit. And I just kept fucking. And it's like every time like I perceived it as like every time I stayed still, it like took screenshots or whatever, or like measured my reality and started like adding to reality. Like it was building reality through this thing it was forcing us to do. Or heads would explode, or we would drop down further on the ladder, or something like that. I don't know. I didn't ask too many questions. And I'm sure in the playback I'll probably be like moving around like or something like that. Like it was a bit hazy, but woo! Woo! What a rush. It was so real that, okay, it didn't load. I'm not going to play a game now at this point. I'm tired. But it was so real to me that, like, pretty much as soon as it started, as soon as I was, like, in this game, I realized, like, to me, it was like, this is real. This is real. And I, like, resigned to it completely. And I immediately said, okay, I got to give it what it wants. I got to reach the highest level. If this is real, I got to give myself credit. I was like action man. I was ready to go. I was like, this is it. I'm in a movie, basically. This is fucked, but I'm going to make it to the top level. And the thing didn't seem evil, but it seemed extremely urgent. It's like, do what I want, or your head's going to explode, or you're going to drop way far down on the ladder. And I do not want to know what's down there. But we're all on the same level anyways. We're pretty high up there. And when I say it, I couldn't see it, but it felt like a force, like an entity, like guiding me down like this passage of this reality. But like every time you drop down a level, it like would become less rendered and you could see less of it or something like that. But anyways, there's no short version of it, so sorry I rambled on for a bit, but it was crazy. I'm gonna have to make a video about that trip alone. I got a lot of other videos coming too, including DMT in the Metaverse, which is a series of failed trips, and then hopefully a successful one to cap it off. But I got some pretty good footage already. That'll make a good video though, but I'm working on that, and then also the ketamine thing. I'm doing that too. I'm doing everything. I just been less productive lately because I don't know. It's like a creative rut. Videos weren't coming together the way I wanted to, but I'm getting over that now. Anyways, that's it. So I'm gonna end the stream now though. I'm pretty tired. I'm gonna eat a bunch of these Texan confectionaries. Is that the word? Confections. There I am. Okay. All right. Oh, I'm tired. I'm so tired. That trip was crazy. I got a lot to think about. Holy shit. That was weird. I mean, if it has the power to return us to reality, it's all good, you know? It's all good. You just comply. Don't fuck around with this thing. That's one way of looking at it. I agree, David. What time is it? It's 2. Just past 2, like 2:10. Something like that. Where does my mouse go? 2:11. I'm good at predicting the time. Good at everything. JK. All right. Good night, everybody. I love you all. Thank you all for joining me, and have a pleasant evening. And there's gonna be a lot of videos coming soon, promise, and they're gonna be better than before. I wanted to step it up, and yeah, that's basically it. Okay. Good night, my friends. Cheers.